Uita.
Cu mult timp în urmă, un mic copil se juca cu kendama, ca orice alt copil de pe acea vreme. Ce nu știa el este că, pentru el urma ca viața lui să se schimbe, să ajungă să fie apreciat de mii de oameni. La început a fost greu, nu s-a lăsat și ușor el a crescut și acum rupe tot în materie de gaming. El este nimeni altul decât BELDI și acum va intra live pentru a vă ține în tensiune. Stai aproape, urmează un live senzație cu BELDI în prim plan.
Ok, salutare băieți. Salutare acolo Andrei, salutare la amândoi Andrei de pe chat. Wow, astăzi e o zi mai specială pentru că ne jucăm nou joc, Hogwarts Legacy, frate. Wizarding World mai taie din ele. Deci abia aștept să-i dăm nebunie la joc. Wow. Deci vreau să rup jocul ăsta. Vreau să rup jocul ăsta în două. Jocul pe care l-aștept cel mai mult, pe care l-am așteptat cel mai mult anul ăsta. Și wow, din tot gameplay-ul pe care l-am văzut, se merită, frate. Se merită. Bun. Acum, în 2 minute ar trebui să se lanseze. Deci, mai taie el, o să jucăm Hogwarts Legacy pe PC. L-am luat pe Steam aici. Mai taie în ele. Și o să fie nebunie cu jocul ăsta. O să fie nebunie. O să dăm și noi un full aici. Salutare băieți acolo la toată lumea. Hogwarts Legacy. Deci mai avem cam încă 1 minut de așteptat. Sper să facă și mai rapid aici ceva. Adică am avut mai înainte de 69 de giga de instalat la el. Și acum ar trebui să lanseze jocul imediat. Deci în câteva momente ar trebui să lanseze jocul la ora 8. Știu că pentru toți de pe consolă, pe consolă, pe PS5, pe toate alte platforme care nu au fost PC, jocul s-a lansat la ora 12 seara. Depinzând acolo de unde ești. Deci la România la ora 12. Deci mai taie din ele. De ce au făcut asta? Nu mai știu. Doar ei știu de ce au făcut chestia asta. Dar tot ce contează este că acum, în câteva momente, ar trebui să se instaleze și la noi acest joc. Faza e că nu mă lasă și încep să mă panichez. Pentru că mai taie din ele. Steam. Hai că e 8. E 8. Zice app not released. Nu se poate așa ceva. Nu se poate așa ceva. Dăm un Ctrl delete task manager. Și aici cu niște muzică. Bun, și o să oprim Steam-ul. Bă, nu știu ce casă să alegem. Dacă știți seria Harry Potter, are mai multe case de ales. Oh! Bă, starting download, mai are de descărcat jocul? Mai are de descărcat jocul, nu te cred. Au zis că Son of the Forest a fost sumat într-un fel, adică jocul nu este terminat, dar tot îl vei putea juca în februarie, dar în Early Access. Având în vedere dacă îl putem juca. Mai are de descărcat jocul încă 72 de giga. Cât are jocul ăsta? Mamă. Ok, mai avem de așteptat. Bă, dar de ce? Nu știu dacă am spațiu. De ce așa ceva? Ok, credeam că jocul o să se lanseze, adică mi-a dat preload mai înainte și tot. Mi-a dat preload mai înainte. Nu numai să avem spațiu, știi ce zic? Dacă nu o să trebuiască să șterg Borderlands 3-urile. Oricum nu o să prea mai jucăm cu japii până gătăm cu jocul ăsta. Deci o să ștergem Borderlands aici. Ca să facem spațiu. Perfect. Da, trebuie să așteptăm puțin. Bă, dar eu am dat preload mai înainte și s-a descărcat tot jocul. Hai că se face rapid cu netul din România. 10 minute, băieți. 10 minute și intrăm în cel mai tare joc al anului. Cel mai tare joc al anului. 10 minute. Mamă, deci abia aștept să mă duc prin Hogwarts acolo, frate, să dau Avada Kedavra, deci... Crucio, toate spelurile alea, în sfârșit o să putem să le testăm într-un joc Harry Potter. Dar știu că jocul ăsta e în jurul unei mari controverse în care nu vreau să intru în detalii, dar... Anyway, jocul arată super bine. Jocul arată super bine. Deci dacă cumva nu merge, băieți, dacă aveți jocul și nu merge să-l instalați pe Steam, pe PC, dați un restart la Steam, la launcher, la orice și încercați iarăși, mie așa mi-a mers. În 5 minute, 5 more minutes. Bună seara, Vasi, bună seara. Intrăm în propria noastră aventură Hogwarts. Mergem la clase, învățăm magii, vrăji. Uai, zburăm pe mătură, deci visul meu e să zbor pe mătură. Bun, haide cu vrăji. Imediat îi dăm, Vasi, imediat îi dăm. Mai are 5 minute de download jocul, pentru că se pare că nu ne-a dat tot preload-ul înainte. Și mai are 70 de giga de instalat. Adică trebuie să-și dea un fel de unpacking, nu știu. I don't know. Recomand casa cu șarpele, am uitat cum se numește, da, Slytherin. Faza e că m-am gândit foarte mult ce casă să alegem. Uite că ăsta e un subiect pe care să-l discutăm acum. Este Gryffindor, Slytherin, Hufflepuff și Ravenclaw. Hufflepuff e clar exclus, adică nu prea mă încântă să merg acolo. Gryffindor, aș vrea să merg pe Gryffindor, nu neapărat pentru că din Harry Potter, da, dacă știți Harry Potter, acolo a fost, din filmul Harry Potter, și pentru că stema lor este un leu, eu sunt zodia leu. Na, asta mi-ar plăcea. Pe altă parte, mi-ar plăcea la fel... altă parte ar fi și Slytherin, deci mi-ar plăcea foarte mult să mă duc și pe Slytherin, că se ia badass cu ambiție și tot. Dar și Ravenclaw, pentru că uite, ele e un Raven, nu știu, arată foarte bine stema lor. Adică numai de-aia m-aș duce pe casa aia. Deci numai de-aia m-aș duce pe casa de la Ravenclaw. Da, deci pe PlayStation s-a lansat jocul. Pe PlayStation s-a lansat jocul. Dar pe PC doar abia acum s-a lansat. Am auzit că cele mai bune case sunt șarpele și vulturul. Bă, o să intrăm în joc, mai avem vreo 6 minute de download până se instalează aici și tot. După aia dăm drumul la nebunie. Și o să vedem exact tot ce e de văzut în joc. Aș da unpacking aici, de toate. Deci o să alegem o casă dintre Slytherin și... mie mi-arată la store precomandă. Da, deci jocul s-a lansat la ora 12 pe toate consolele. La ora 12 noaptea. Dar pe PC a fost puțin mai nașpa pentru că trebuie să așteptăm mai mult. Adică până la ora 8, acum 6 minute. Și ne mai dă și să instalăm jocul acum. Harta jocului este gigantic, am văzut, deci abia aștept să zbor pe mătură, să zbor pe un Griffin. Băieți, nu uitați că avem Deluxe Edition-ul, avem și ceva reward-uri speciale. Ce nebunie. Ce nebunie. jocul ăsta, deci atât de mult am așteptat jocul ăsta și review-urile și impresia jocului cum arată și tot. M-au lăsat mască. M-au lăsat mască. Side quest-uri, tot. 3 minute băieți și intrăm în joc. 3 more minutes. Vreau să stăm să ne creăm caracterul frumos. Seara asta o să jucăm ceva. Stăm, ne creăm caracterul frumos. Facem prologul și după aia luăm mătura și zburăm. Ha? Sper că merge cu controller. N-aș vrea să joc neapărat cu mouse-ul, dar dacă nu merge cu controllerul o să jucăm cu mouse-ul. Nu e mare lucru. Nu este mare lucru. Avada Kedavra este foarte OP, poate da one shot la orice, dar are un cooldown foarte mare. Da, din câte am văzut, cam așa e. Cam așa e, dar tot aș vrea să merg pe Dark Arts și pe chestiile astea, deci o să fim vrăjitori răi, băieți. O să fim vrăjitori răi. Dark Wizards. Încă un minut, băieți, un minut. Bună seara, Marius. Instalează-te. Deci am văzut că ai talente, poți să alegi să mergi pe... Dacă vrei să fii rău, mergi pe casa cu șarpele. Mă tentează să merg pe casa cu șarpele pentru că mi se părea cea mai faină povestea personajului secundar. Cred că pe casa aia o să mergem. Pe Slytherin. Să vedem dacă... Deci pălăria la... O să ți se pună o pălărie pe cap când începi jocul. Mai încolo după ce gați prologul. Și acolo o să ți se decidă casa. Pălăria poate să-ți decidă în ce casă să aparții sau poți să alegi tu. Sunt curios dacă o să ne aleagă Slytherin din prima. Da, Slytherin e cea mai șmecheră casă, să zicem așa. Adică... 13 secunde, boys. Wow! Oh, 9 secunde, băieți. Încă puțin. Câțiva mega. De fapt, 1 giga și 200 de mega. Haide, netul din România, dă-i. Installing completed. Bă. Play. Completed today. Căutăm Hogwarts Legacy. Nu mă lasă să dau play. Incredibil. Mai dăm un restart la Steam. Poate că foarte multă lume acum vrea să dea. Foarte multă lume cred că da acum play. Oh! Play! Let's go! Mamă, să vedem, nu știu exact care e minimul de PC pe care ai nevoie pentru jocul ăsta. Nu știu dacă îl putem juca pe full. Adică, avem un calculator destul de bun, dar aș vrea să mi se miște bine jocul. Gata. Warning, read before playing. Mamă. Dacă joci Sanos de Forest în Early Access, să știi că jocul va avea multe bug-uri, de asta este Early Access. Păi plănuiesc să joc cu Japi, cred că, în Early Access. Să vedem. Îmi place ce aud. E probabil că auziți niște purici așa, trebuie să se facă shaderele aici. Hogwarts Legacy PC Edition, boys. Hai mă, RTX, fă-te mai rapid. Îți foarte hype. Nu știu dacă se vede pe mine, dar sunt foarte hype. Da, am văzut toate filmele Harry Potter, sunt foarte mare fan a seriei Harry Potter. Și recent le-am revăzut. Deci recent am revăzut filmele. Auziți purici, salutare, salutare Ștefaniștii. Încă puțin, încă puțin. Nu e full bar, încă mai este foarte puțin. Salutare, salutare acolo Cosmine, uite un nou story.
Menu reader. Off. Press space bar to toggle.
Ok, merge cu controllerul. Normal, camera shake 1. Left-handed off. Dead zone. Contrast. Astea o să le lăsăm așa. Subtitrările aș vrea să vedem. Subtitles. Menu reader. Cred că e bine aici. Jocul se aude ok, nu? Welcome back, bine ai revenit. Normal. Ok, nu ne interesează chestia asta. Accept. Direct Harry Potter. Bun, și avem House Ravenclaw Wand. Deci eu mi-am dat link la cont cu asta, dar nu vreau neapărat. Wow, avem reward-uri. Hardware benchmark. Ok, ne face un benchmark să vedem ce setări ne pune la joc. Probabil că o să-mi pună hai la toate. Și intrăm direct în joc. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th year student. Term begins on 1st September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside the school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the ministry had graciously agreed to allow Professor Eleazar Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle. Deci faza e că profesorul ăsta ne-a învățat înainte să ajungem la școală. Noi venim mult mai târziu la școala Hogwarts, ca și în anul 5, dar noi nu prea știm. Deci nu prea știm ce se practică acolo, doar știm câteva mici chestii de bază învățate de la profesorul Fig. Bun. Dăm start game. Și ne-a băgat aici direct în crearea caracterului. Să ziceți băieți dacă muzica e prea tare, se aude prea încet, să ziceți cu mâini. Bun. Hai să vedem. Hai să vedem ce caracter vrem să ne facem noi aici. Bun, îmi place caracterul ăsta. Eu o să lăsăm pe ăsta. Nici ăsta nu e rău. Dar o să mergem pe ăsta. E perfect? Bun, perfect, perfect, perfect. Hai să vedem o formă la față. Dar cred că asta îmi place cel mai mult. Vrem și ochelari? Nu vrem ochelari, nu vrem ochelari. Părul. Asta arată ok. Asta e prea mare. Cred că vedeți caracterul aici, nu? Îl vedeți aici. Dar nu vreau chiar chel. Salutare, salutare, macio. Bă, am văzut eu o freză care îmi place. Asta e cea mai faină. Cicatrice? Vrem o cicatrice. Așa, nu așa. Perfect, lăsăm așa. Nu știu dacă vedeți cicatricea de mine. Da, asta e, așa. Sprâncenele. Da, la sprâncene o să lăsăm așa. Uitați că putem schimba și culoarea, am văzut. Completion. Freckles and Morse. Nu vreau nimica pe față. Aici culoarea părului aș vrea să o schimb puțin. Cred că aș vrea simplu, ceva simplu. Ca și noi, să ne facem ceva de genul ăsta.
It was wonderful.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. A few cobwebs and some dust. It was wonderful. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Îl lăsăm așa pe normal și first name. Trebuie să ne numim caracterul. Punem aici BELDI BGD. Și vrem să fim wizard, nu witch. Și avem aici jos Start your journey. Start your journey, boys. Cât costă jocul? Jocul este 70 de euro. Varianta lui Deluxe. Sau dacă vrei să joci pe 10 februarie este 60 de euro.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Woo.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Asta e îngrijorat de ceva. Ne-am luat zborul. Opa.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
BELDI, băgădă, mă prezint.
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Deci ăsta e din
Have you seen
magie.
this?
Din Rebellion.
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I
Ucciela.
believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of
Yes.
it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
Pa, glow.
Merlin's beard.
Bă, avem abilități.
Wait. We do.
Bă, săracul și m-am atașat de ăla. Mutăm camera.
The key! Give me your hand!
Wow.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Heal, ok.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he...
Deci ăia ca ea cine a apărut acolo, au apărut din cauza că l-am văzut pe ăla murind.
Tracking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Portkey.
Joc.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Wow, ce bine se mișcă jocul.
How far did that portkey take us?
Uai,
Farther
ce
from
tare.
London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Băi, deci, wow, beautiful, ce bine arată jocul, frate.
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam.
Sunt curios de ceva numai puțin, băieți, să vedem. Că înainte să intrăm în toate șmecherile astea, aș vrea să văd dacă cumva este motion blur activat sau ceva. Sky, foliage, fog, material quality, global quality presets. Voicing cu off, frame rate-ul mult, mamă, frame rate-ul era motion blur off, depth of field, chromatic aberration, film of grain. Field of view puțin mai mare.
Searching for evidence of
Altceva,
a long
băieți,
forgotten
wow,
form of ancient magic.
diferență.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
Și bine se mișcă jocul și toate pe high.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that one work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
End work? Destroy magical barrier.
Excellent!
Ok, și cu asta ne selectăm targetul. Wow!
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your one work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ce tare.
Ah, up there.
Mamă, Tarzan ăsta.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo!
Reparo! E, asta a fost tare.
Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Out of place. The minimap shows your surrounding with you in the middle. This is your current objective. Așa. Pare ar fi ceva aici.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Explore the ruins. Trebuie să fie o intrare pe undeva. Este Merlin?
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Mamă, să fiu.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What?
Cred că e în spate.
I don't see anything.
There's that glow again. Like the glow on the portkey container.
Asta ne arată cum era aici.
What in Merlin's name?
Wake the Goblin.
Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Suntem cumva la bancă?
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh.
Bă, ce bine ai făcut jocul.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many
Wow.
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away
Da, deci
all
scapă de toate
enchantments.
enchantmenturile
It's a
din
security measure.
filme.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vaults
Deci
number
jocul ca
12
pe
was
film,
commissioned
deci v-ați
shortly
la
after
idee,
the
deci cum îl văd ce bine e făcut, cinematicurile, deci...
It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
This game is very, very good.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw in the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
Au avut o tentativă de piesa din Harry Potter.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Mamă, că ne-au blocat aici.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me
În
think.
față.
There must be...
Belio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand
Opa.
and focus.
Deci așa învățăm spellurile. Ah. Ce tare. Livelul.
There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Livelul. Oh.
Door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos!
Frumos.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do.
Revelio.
But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Foarte cinematic și deci e ca și filmele. Exact ca și filmele. Deci mă simt ca și cum aș vedea al nou film.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor. Revelio.
Eleu.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue?
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait.
Este acolo de subscribe.
The reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos. Ce fain. Fain înveți magiile. Ok, Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Salutare, salutare, Marian.
Look out!
Protego.
Protego.
Accio! Defendo!
Mamă.
Depose!
Levioso, depulso, tare. Eu nu cred că face nimic al Lumos.
Confringo! Levioso! Depose! Protego! Descendo! Confringo!
Ah, Protego incoming. Să dau Protego, stai. Hai să cam arată ce am de făcut.
Exposo! Levioso! Container! Depose! Exposo!
Wow.
Stay close!
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go?
Oh.
What's happening?
Dacă avem Lumos.
Wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That globe. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Pace acolo.
Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. I need to align these statues with their reflections. Protego! Lumos.
O foaie. Continue. During Protego, hold to stun your enemies with Stupefy. Ok.
Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Vai.
Stupefy!
Ah, ce tare.
Stupefy!
E super tare.
Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Deci BELDI e genial jocul.
Stupefy! Protego!
Ok. salutare, domnul Buldi.
Lumos.
Sprint, ok, așa dau sprint. Da. Sar.
Revelio.
Nu mai am nimic pe aici. Pot să trec. Wow. Spor acolo, Buldi, ești la lucru?
There you are. How did you... What is
Să
this
jucăm ceva în seara asta, că
I
până
don't
pe la
know.
1.
But
12.
I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder,
Ah, da, mi-aduc aminte.
follow my lead.
Oh.
All is in place. The portkey is well hidden. Perhaps too well.
Charles Rockwood.
I wonder if the path we've created
may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why.
Or the key.
We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
Opa,
I
Goblino.
don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in there.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
patience for traitors. Now,
Omorât.
where were we? I'm not giving you anything. Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Wow.
I know a way out.
Haide.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
O, trebuie să ajungem la ceremonie. Oi, wow, wow. Hogwarts Legacy. Da, e free world, open world. Cred că mă întreb dacă e, nu Marius. E open world, o să poți zbura pe mătură. Dacă mai stai să vezi cu noi, o să zburăm pe mătură în toată lumea, unde vrem noi. De asta e prologul. Mergem acum la ceremonia de rest casa.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black.
Headmasterul.
Prepare yourself
Puțin
to
lag
meet
aici în...
the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony is over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem
Enough.
was...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Mamă, cred că pălăria o să leagă Ravenclaw.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I can't wait to start classes, I can't wait to explore.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Este Hogwarts Legacy, Paul.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others, and you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
Ce casă să alegem, băieți? Slytherin sau Ravenclaw? Cred că Ravenclaw îmi place. Nu știu dacă aș vrea Slytherin. Hunger for power. Intelligence, creativity, Gryffindor, know-how, daring, bravery and chivalry. Ce alegem, băieți? Vă las pe voi să decideți. Ravenclaw sau Slytherin? E greu de aici, cred că Slytherin. Ha? Mi-ar plăcea și Ravenclaw. Ravenclaw House for Intelligence, Creativity and Wit. Gryffindor Know for Daring, Bravery and Chivalry. Slytherin, o să alegem Slytherin.
I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power.
Raven? Da, și eu... Uai, e greu. Și eu aș lua tot Ravenclaw. Gryffindor, acolo a mers Harry Potter, dar n-aș vrea să iau exact aceeași. E un joc, e exact un joc Harry Potter, Paul. Mergem Ravenclaw.
You belong in Ravenclaw.
Lag.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
E 70 de euro Deluxe Edition pe care îl jucăm noi. Dacă vrei să joci doar pe 10 februarie, e 60 de euro. Salutare, salutare, Octavian. Dacă ai Deluxe Edition, nu poți să joci mai rapid și ai mai multe chestii.
It's lovely to meet you.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Ravenclaw, Ravenclaw am ales.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year, Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
What?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Suntem deștepți. Deștepți?
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Whoa.
Like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Find your common room. Arată foarte bine. Să vezi la început ce fain a fost gameplay-ul. Oh.
I suppose some introductions in order.
One moment. Watch this.
What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
Right. What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
I'm looking forward to my first day.
I'm glad to be here. Ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are
Am văzut toată
firm,
seria
but
într-o zi,
fair.
Harry Potter, acum vreo 13 ani, parcă.
Not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are fun but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
Meet Samantha.
Quite a few hamlets outside of Hogwarts.
Must be. I'm not sure this is the right spot.
Ăsta s-a pus să mănânce măr.
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home, and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
He's quite knowledgeable.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
În prima noastră zi, frate. Și mai avem de vorbit cu Amit ăsta.
That's just brilliant, Amit. Brilliant. You'd think you could... Why, hello. Would you like to take a look?
Și-o ridica sprâncenele.
Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy?
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I found a star fascinating. I've never been one of stargazing.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. Sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all 5th years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you!
Bun, trebuie să mergem la clasă.
Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You best not keep her waiting.
Pe aici.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Opa, o carte.
Here you are.
Whoa.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year.
Ok, deci asta ne ajută ca să fim înapoi în rând cu ceilalți.
This exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Ok. Profesor Weasley, asta e, cred că...
This way.
Asta, da, cartea asta e rudă cu un personaj din Harry Potter.
And educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Cam puțin lag aici.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide...
Ravenclaw boost. Ok, asta e This is your wizarding level expert from challenges increases your level and power. Aici avem challenges, cum ar fi quest-uri, exploration, room of requirement, field guide pages.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Stai să vedem puțin. Map. Wow. Deci ăsta e tot castelul, ok. Inventory, gear. Handwear. Avem mănuși. Nu vreau ochelari. Outfit. Nu în pijama. Și o bonetă. Vrem fular? Nu vrem fular. Wand handles, flying mounts, broom. Ok. Owl paw settings. Collection, challenges, quest. Uite aici, talents. Trebuie să mai progresăm.
Lumos.
Opa. Am activat Lumos.
No time to waste. You've closed.
Revelio.
Rivelio mi arată tot ce pe aici de luat. Hai să vedem ce e aici. Mamă. Cred că o să trebuiască să revenim aici. Să vedem ce e asta.
Lumos.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Ok. Uite și Center Hall-ul. Unde suntem acum? Great Hall. Și aici vedem ca un fel de fast travel-uri, ok. Ok, am dat travel cu un foc din ăsta.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Wow, uite un dragon.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
Secret. Nu o să-i zic.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Nu o să-i zic. Dacă profesorul Fig o zis noi.
Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately,
Păi așa e la început, până ne introduce, până e povestea. După aia o să ne lase să fim liberi, eu open world jocul.
I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Bun, trebuie să mergem în clase acum, frate, să... Profesor Fig.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
What? Ce e acolo? Quest log. Okay. Defense against dark art classes. Ce jocuri importante mai apar anul ăsta? Star Wars. Deci trebuie să mergem Charm Class și Defense. Levioso și Accio ne dă aici. Accio. Hai să mergem la Levioso.
The map is
Sons of the
enchanted
Forest,
to help you find
Jedi,
your way.
Less Survivor.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now,
Spider-Man,
sounds
Marius.
like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Bun, attend to defense.
Revelio.
Iau asta. Revelio. E cu Accio numai. Asta mi-arată cum să merg. Ok, trebuie să mergem la clasă.
Is that all you've got?
Whoa.
Levioso! Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge.
Whoa.
To the
Bătrâna
wise,
Bedes.
age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend
Ah,
yourself,
bine revenit,
Master Poet?
Cosmine.
No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso. Să învățăm magia. Bun.
Levioso.
Salutare, salutare, Andrei.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
29 am. Cosmin.
Let us begin with the basic cast.
Ok. Asta nu merge.
See how the dummy deflected your cast. This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprise. Good. Now,
Levioso.
well done.
Levioso.
Levioso. Levioso.
Well done. Well done.
Ah, ce tare a fost.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego.
Ok.
You may begin.
Ne batem cu ăsta. Levioso.
Nothing lucky about it. I know. Protego. Stupid Protego. Levioso, let's just...
Mamă, ce i-am dat ăla ăsta.
Duel for this adept.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Ai, sunt magician, n-ai cum.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I
mai
shall reach
învățăm o
out
magie la o
soon with
clasă.
additional assignments.
Oh, super! Am învățat Levioso.
That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I have my share of a wand combat. It was never use my wand. Da, o să spunem așa.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Dueling sounds intriguing. Ia, hai să dăm.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent.
Nu sunt personajele din seria Harry Potter.
If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going
Personaje
to
noi se
need
întâmplă
to
cu
break
100
the
de ani
rules
înainte.
now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be
Vrem să
clever
facem
enough not
câteva
to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Vreo 30 și ceva de ore are povestea principală, plus quest-uri. I should speak, ok, deci trebuie să facem ăsta la alt. Plus dacă faci cu side quest, că vreo 70 de ore. Trebuie să mergem la următoarea clasă. Nu, din păcate jocul nu merge co-op.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to run things in.
Nu, nu merge co-op.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello,
Ei
I
cunoaștem
am Nettie.
personajele acum.
So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin?
Shall we begin?
Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work.
Ar fi fost fain dacă ar fi
I
fost cu...
am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone?
What?
Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
Mamă, frate.
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Ok, trebuie să învăț Accio.
Accio.
Oh.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air.
Mergem afară. Bun. Vedem și exteriorul castelului. Vreau mătura să zbor pe ea. Vreau mătura.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Wow. Da, poți zbura pe mătură și pe beasturi, deci poți să călărești animale din alea bifini și poți zbura open world jocul, e fain. Avem un minigame aici. Accio.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres. Accio, relinquish your charm. Splendid! Not to worry.
Am înțeles, pot să-l dau eu. Pot să dau eu cât de mult vreau eu să se rostogolească mingea. Aha.
Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Ok. Ia de prima. Deci, o să încercăm să-i dăm mingea jos. I-am pus-o pe 50.
Very good.
Watch this.
Nu are nimica? Să nu pierdem.
That is how it's done.
Acum o să zic când se dă în jos. O picașa noastră, mă, incredibil.
There we go.
Cum să facem noi aici să câștigăm?
I know everyone wants, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
Dă-o jos? Nu!
Well done.
Eu a fost egal. Ce tare Aki ăsta.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Sunt ceva concursuri, dar nu cred că chiar ca și ăla. Acum avem cu
I think we
obstacole.
are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Trebuia să dau vila jos.
Focus now, you will need it. This round
Pe
settles
asta am
it all.
vrut.
Let us see this.
Ok, deci aia lovește. Wow, aproape i-o dat mingea jos. I-o dat mingea jos.
I thought I had that.
Bun. Hai să vedem. Prea mult? Nu, perfect. Ne pricepem deja.
Excellent control there.
Here we go.
Wow, nu prea bine, a? O să luăm aia acum. Oprește-o, perfect.
Quite impressive. Watch
Mama, aproape că pica asta. Te-ai dus, s-a dus mingea.
Oh, dear me.
Bun. Achio. Mi s-a dus și-a mea, dar am bătut-o.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Nice. Am că am bătut-o.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year.
Okay.
My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
In Uganda.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course.
You can a word, if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Special assignment for you. Să mergem să ne luăm bagheta. Un quest complete. Avem level 2.
How was your first day coming along?
Nu o să vorbesc cu asta.
Accio.
Accio. Ia să vedem, putem da Accio pe ceva?
Off on another adventure.
Open your quest log, ia să vedem. Weasley after class. Hai să vedem. Trebuie să mergem să ne întâlnim cu profesor Weasley. Profesoara Weasley, de fapt. Ce muzică. Opa, pe aici. Transfiguration Courtyard. Presupun că încă nu am iteme ca și mătură și de astea trebuie să mergem să ne luăm o mătură.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, uite, un de la goblin sau ce? Un goblin.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did,
Este acolo de subscribe.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
No, Professor.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see.
Asta tot vrea să-i zicem ce s-a întâmplat acolo cu adevărat, dar ne-a rugat profesorul Fig să nu-i zicem.
In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand.
Ah, Mr. Ollivander.
You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm ready to go.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Hai să luăm pe Sebastian.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
The butterbeer. Meet Professor Weasley in the... Așa, asta am făcut-o. Report to Professor Ronan. Trebuie să mergem la Profesorul Ronan. Speak to Professor to receive your first assignment. Assignment types quest given by Hogwarts Professor that when you completed the reward with new spells. The reward for completing your first assignment will be Mending Charm, Reparo. Wow, vrem Reparo. Vrem Reparo.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The Mending Charm.
Reparo.
Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers.
Side quest-uri, nu
A
trebuie neapărat să
number of
facem
your
astea.
professors have
Doar să le
agreed to
facem
do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll complete the task.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Bun. Search the area on the minimap represent area you should
This
find.
is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Accio.
Accio.
Ma. Accio.
Got it.
Perfect. Și aici putem da Rivelio. Să mai luăm o pagină. Eu am lag aici, frate. De ce am lagul
I've
ăsta?
always said that travel broadens the mind.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Uite-o.
Accio.
Accio.
Brilliant.
Oh, și-am făcut și level 3.
I trust the preliminary tasks.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous.
Da, creștem,
You
creștem.
clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be
Reparo.
deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Haide. Am ratat ăla. Reparo.
Reparo.
Deci Reparo poate să repare anumite chestii.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Deci trebuie să fie... A, uite, o statuie aici. Deci uite, Accio. Ăsta, Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Ce tare. A reparat statuia. Super tare. Ok, oare ce? Mai avem ceva quest-uri din astea de... Side quests are not available. Ok, avem și ceva side quest-uri. Hai să ne uităm noi la quest-uri. Opa, avem ceva... Iteme. Inventory quest. Ia să mergem noi la quest. Welcome to Hogsmeade. Okay, asta trebuie să facem. Opa.
Accio.
Accio. Ce tare. Hai să facem asta.
In there.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame
Misiunea asta am văzut-o în beta.
There's something more to this.
Videoclipul cine l-a arătat. Perhaps
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Okay, știu de ce trebuie să
Do
fac
come and
asta.
find me if you stumble on something
Revelio.
that solves the mystery.
Discover the painting secret. Cu Lumos. Aha, deci cu Lumos arată.
That spot must be a clue.
Spotul e aici.
I should look around in case it's nearby.
Aici trebuie să dau cu Rivelio.
This looks like the location
Ba
for
nu, cu Lumos.
Let's get you back to your frame mission.
Dacă
Perhaps
activezi
I need to
Lumos,
keep casting
activează
lumos
de
on it.
și ducem înapoi ăsta aici.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell them
Era o
that I solved solve the puzzle of that empty frame.
Ok, multe pagini. Am făcut și level 4. Super.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I followed the clues.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide him off back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The
Super.
moth!
Quest like a moth of frame. Ok, deci am făcut un side quest. Mamă, ce tare, a fost așa scurt, frumos, rapid și chiar șmecher. În mare parte questul. Quest. Hai să mergem la Hogsmeade, că aici o să fie partea interesantă. Poate ne luăm mătura, ne luăm și bagheta. Băi, eu dat una asta, mă.
Accio. Revelio.
S-au bătut între ăștia.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't
Mergem
left
la
the castle
Hogsmeade.
since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Shall we? Hogsmeade, boys! Hogsmeade. Get the wand. Wow.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
Știe că suntem o amenințare
Speaking
pentru
of
el.
Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
Uite, la terenul de
I'm still
Quidditch.
surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian.
Wow, ce bine arată. Deci toată lumea asta e explorabilă, tot ce vedeți în jur e imensă.
Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Deci nu ești limitat deloc, să știi. E open world, full open world. Numai că e cum ai prolog, încă suntem în prolog. Ne învață aici, avem Repero, Lumos.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
Grifini.
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it?
Wow.
You certainly don't see
O
that.
să poți zbura pe ea.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Mamă,
Likely already
stați mai
named.
puțin că am uneori lag din asta și... Setting, ia stai să vedem, noi putem să dăm puțin graficile mai pe low, așa zic eu. Pe medium. Sky quality medium. Da, e povestea, e povestea. Population quality, view distance quality, texture quality. Shadow quality pe medium.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Forbidden Forest.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling. I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack.
Se vede bine, nu? Jocul, cred că
Hopefully
nu...
the rest of your
Așa se
year
vedea și
isn't as
înainte.
eventful.
Uite o măță.
If you pay attention, Sharp has plenty of useful advice regarding antidotes.
Bă,
I think people are too hard on him myself.
am încheiat măța. Am făcut meu!
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and...
Hai să încercăm să dăm puțin water quality-ul pe medium, că mi se un pic în lagă nu le dăți. Post-process foliage. Unde este water quality-ul? Foliage. A, da, e windowed. De-aia nu. Opa. Noi în ce porcării jucam pe aici, frate? Stați așa. De ce mă lasă doar windowed? Anti-aliasing mode super resolution. Choose from full screen window options requires confirmation. Dar nu este... Deci nu este full screen. Și de ce este pe monitorul ăsta? Uite, și rendering resolution nu e full cum trebuie. Upscale type.
I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi, guys. I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, and he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
Niște pietre.
Mr. Moon is quite the character.
Moonstone.
My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Puțin să vedem că Interesant că nu mă lasă să joc. Ei, hai. Cu DLSS-ul arată nașpa. Hai să vedem cum arată. Vreau să arate cât mai bine jocul. Da, clar nu cu prea mult sharpness am pus în el.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place, I don't
Să
know.
nu fie setat din proprietate, nu știu de ce stă Windows, nu e full screen. Asta trebuie off, clar. Nu e bun. On, off, HDR off, image calibration. E ok. Și faza e că nu-mi stă pe monitorul care trebuie. Stă pe Elgato. Stai să vedem aici.
Shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to
Revelio.
it to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get. A wand and some other bits?
Wand, yes.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Și mătura?
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with a new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished.
Okay, mergem și căutăm.
Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade village is brimming with different sites, shops and other points of interest that you can activate using your field guys map. Perfect. Opa. Visit Ollivanders. Trebuie să ajungem la Ollivanders, care este exact aici. Exact în stânga mea.
Merlin's blooming beard, not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment,
Aici
please.
se vede puțin low FPS, știi?
Hello, sir. I'm looking for
a new wand. Yes, it's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we?
Wand.
No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do.
Ia să vedem ce...
Here, give this one a try.
Oh, ce bine arată.
Well, go ahead, swish.
Nu merge.
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
E bună. Bă, ce mă enervează cum se mișcă, frate.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
Ia. Asta e mai urâtă.
Oh. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you?
Dacă să fie de la Nvidia.
There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Și aici ne putem customiza noi.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
Uite, asta arată ce mai bine, asta cu alb. Fine, redwood.
How intriguing.
12.5 o lăsăm. Unbending. Sunt pe unbending, că nu știu exact aici. Phaionix Feather. Dragon Heartsick that deserves the core of a wand known of producing powerful magic. The hair of unicorn that deserves the core of a wand known of for producing consistent magic. A great range of magic. Powerful magic vrem. Sau great range. Powerful magic.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
Purchase. Aye.
What do you think? Extraordinary.
Whoa.
Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Bun, hai să vedem puțin setările, că se mișcă destul de nașpa în cinematicuri. Anti-aliasing-ul ăsta, low. BELDI vrăjitorul. La fel se mișcă, frate, mă enervează. Anti-aliasing high. Material quality. Fog quality. Medium. Foliage. Post-process. View distance vreau. Population quality medium. Să încerc 120 de FPS-uri. Hai să încercăm, punem 144. Cred că se mișcă mai bine așa. Cred că are momente de lag, nu știu. Ciudat. Population quality asta unde-i? O vreau pe low. Shadow quality, post process, sky quality, material effects. Nu că dacă... Mamă, mi le-au pus înapoi. Ray tracing. Shadow, post process, foliage, sky. Nu se vede oricum bine. Bun, trebuie să mergem acum la Ollivander am fost. Unde? La Magic Nip. Și la Jeepin. Uite, deci aici mergem.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Push.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
Cred că trebuie să le luăm pe amândouă.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Accio.
Well, hello there.
Aici, dar uitați-vă ce lag, deci este, nu știu, hai ce mă enervează. Hai că încercăm să punem 120 de FPS-uri. Stați că mă mișcam puțin să văd pe aici cum se mișcă. Trebuie să mergem la Tomes and Scrolls. Ok.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
Yes.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Perfect. Ia să vedem ce se
Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested,
nu pot să mă găsesc cu japte
feel
pe joc.
free to take a look around at the rest of my
Ne auzim acolo. Salutare, salutare rare, șarpele. Uite, aici de ce am lagul ăsta, frate? Asta, salutare, salutare rare. Se vede cum se mișcă, da? Se mișcă foarte low FPS, de parcă aș avea sub 30. Capul, frate. Să dăm auto. Ia să vedem cum. Bun, The Magic Nip trebuie să mergem acum. Care îi aici. Spun că nu merge pe aici. Nu joc pe PS, joc pe PC. De asta se mișcă așa cu lag, știi? Trebuie să găsesc setările bune.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants.
Să luăm ceva semințe.
Everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients, even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess, you're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Oh, that's everything.
Velho.
Find Sebastian.
Acum trebuie să mergem să ne întâlnim cu Sebastian. Pa, uite un chest acolo. Știu să not, e bine. Ah, am văzut cum trebuie să faci la asta. Deci, dar nu pot să intru acum. Îmi trebuie o vrajă de diesel de la de invizibilitate. Diselument, de la. Gata, mă, acum se mișcă mai bine.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Opa! Oh, goblin! Nu goblin. Oh, de la. Bombarda.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Mai apare unul. Dodge. Să ne batem cu orangutanul. Levioso. Hai că nu merge cu repero. Am reparat un butoi, frate. Deja mă simt ca Asian Magic Throw.
A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done.
Boom, 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 boom. Că mă joc Elden Ring, frate, cu dodge-urile astea. Săracu, Sebastian, ce-i de la ăla? Boom!
He's faltering. A few more hits to do the job.
Asian Magic. Whoa.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Ok, trebuie să folosim
Reparo.
Folosim repero pe toate astea.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Na, uite-te ce, frate, uite-te cum se mișcă.
Accio. Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Nice.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Reparo.
Și mai trebuie să fie asta. Speak to the shopkeeper. Poate îmi dă o mătură ceva.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something
much
more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Ok, îmi dă chestia asta gratis. Bun, și aici putem să punem clocks. Okay.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
Revelio. Even more battle-worthy items.
Revelio.
You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Mergem să bem o bere. Se bește. După ce am învins un troll. Opa, ale goblinul.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
I-au văzut.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him
La
somewhere.
Hogwarts, da.
Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
Ce groasă are.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are...
Rookwood.
How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the 2 of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
Așa. Get out of here. Victor.
I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Clar.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Okay. Back to Sebastian out of the 3 broomsticks.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was
Bere din
there.
unt.
Told you she
Aveau
was
Harry,
one
Ron
of the big
și
ones.
Hermione.
I can see that.
Da.
She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
You must return to your common room for the night. Access the map. Ok, dăm la Hogwarts map. Și tragem la common room. The Great Staircase, Raven... Ok. Și am ajuns la Ravenclaw Commons Room. Da, merge mai bine, merge mai decent după... Încă mai sunt prezente anumite spike-uri și din astea când mă bat. Și sunt multe efecte, dar... Adică, deși am dat jocul la stele mai mici, jocul se vede tot bine. Bun, întrebarea este ce trebuie să fac. Read mail. Am primit un mail de la Professor Fig. Come and see me, I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Perfect. Talk to Professor Fig.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Salutare, salutare, Sorin. Ba da, există. Există. Le-am pus pe mediu. Wow. Da, acum se mișcă bine la tranziție, la tot. Uai, m-a orbit. Sunt curios de ceva quest. Trebuie să mergem să vorbim cu Profesor Fig. Sunt curios că nu luăm mătura. Da, e un fel de Harry Potter jocul ăsta, da? Pasul nu este un side quest. Mai serios. Wait. Da, e cam 100 de ani în urmă.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the 3 broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Ranrock and Rookwood.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever
Ce
enchantment.
asta?
It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted
Biblioteca.
section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Trebuie să mergem la Profesor Hecat să ne mai învețe să ne apărăm. Ne mai învață vrăji.
Defending Hogsmeade against
Might some kind soul help me?
Ia să vedem ce vrea.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Sounds awful. No.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Dar e închisă ușa aia, cred. Quest. When's handles find? O să facem întâi misiunea principală și pe aia vedem de misiunea secundară.
Revelio.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency
Ne învață
to
Ascendio.
completing your defensive magic assignments.
Să ridicăm.
As such, you are to learn
Nu
Incendio,
Ascendio,
the
Incendio.
fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Ok.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Win 2 rounds of crossed wands.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Complete a round of spell combination. Practice with Luke and Brattleby. poziția asta. Da, asta e.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio.
Uite toate spellurile. Cred că asta doar cu Ascendio. Sau cu Accio?
Accio.
Cu Accio.
Can I help you?
Protego. Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
El Junior
Of
Club.
course.
Yes.
Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
I'm ready, ia să vedem.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Mamă, oh. Bun. Deci ce culoare au ăștia, trebuie să facem spelul ăla.
Lumos.
Au.
Stupid one. Levioso. Accio.
Oh, iau ce-i dau, combo. Ce bine se simte combatul.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are.
Da, da,
And
vreau.
as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Bun. Mai trebuie să
Hello,
facem o dată.
Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Da, I am.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Bun.
Accio.
Accio. Aici am văzut combo-uri.
That's it!
Levioso.
Perfect.
Excellent form!
Levioso.
Am greșit.
You'll get it!
Levioso.
1, 2, 3.
Accio.
2, 3, 4.
Good one!
Nice.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Ok. Acum trebuie să ne întoarcem. Mai trebuie să câștigăm o rundă din asta.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Ready.
I'm ready.
Another
Let's
round.
do it.
Brilliant.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in
Pas 3
advance.
acum. Ce încrezători sunt ăștia.
Levioso. Accio. Accio.
Stupefy.
Protego.
Stupefy.
Lumos.
Am activat din greșeală Lumos în loc să...
Accio.
Opa, activez din greșeală Lumos în loc să...
Come on. Accio. Protego. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. That's all you've got. Levioso. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio.
Mamă, ce am rupt-o.
What to do?
Te-ai dus.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Perfect.
Assignment's all finished.
Să ne întoarcem la profesor Hecat acolo.
Revelio.
Wow. Arată foarte bine. Deci arată foarte bine jocul. Deci că mă joc un film Harry Potter mai mult decât un joc.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Incendio, în sfârșit un spell care ne ajută.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far. Please, maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
Bun. Hai să învățăm.
Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Ioi, nu. Incendio.
Good work.
Un spell selection. În loc de repero. Aș vrea.
Incendio.
Oh. Level 2 lock. Să dăm Accio aici și să dăm un Ascendio.
Levioso. Incendio.
Da? Nu știu, cred că trebuie de aproape data asta. Incendio. E scurt ceva, nu pot să-mi pun talente sau ceva? N-am talente? A, talente nu le-am încă. Quest main gear. Opa, asta e mai bună. La fel și ochelarii ăștia care arată... Mamă, cum arată. O, și asta e mai bună. Mamă, cum arăt. Deci că-s vrăjitorul din pijamale, frate.
Incendio.
Incendio. Trebuie să mergem la profesorul Fig. Cred că trebuie să intrăm acolo acum la...
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir.
Ce ochelari am.
That I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Yes, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule...
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Professor Black.
That man is
E rudă cu Sirius Black.
Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Ok. Mergem oare cu Sebastian? Acolo?
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Ce fac ăștia, mă, se mișcă?
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Hai să-i zicem, hai să-i zicem.
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
See you tonight.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Whoa, meet Sebastian in the central hall of at night.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be.
Disillusionment charm, asta o
Cast
să...
it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
E dat? Ah, acum învăț. Nu! Ah. Bă! Ah, ia-l buton. Ok. Disillusionment charm. Asta o să ne ajute mult. Punem aici sus. Ok. Bun, ne facem invizibili. 1.
That sounds suspicious.
Ne-au văzut, mă. You're caught. Try again. Nicio problemă. Mai încercăm o dată. Deci. Avem și Asian Magic.
If I can see you, the prefect might be able to as well.
Potato!
Nu, asta mă vede. Să intrăm prin spatele ăștia. Perfect.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk.
Cum nu ne vedem, mă, că stăm exact în față.
Here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Good idea.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
The key. Here it is.
Am luat cheia. Trebuie să o distragă.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Perfect.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Use basic cast to lure authority figures. Ah, ok. Deci așa îi facem să...
Don't let her see you.
Ah. Așa le-am distras atenția.
Did I hear something?
No.
Should be in the clip. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else is given.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section?
Sure.
Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're on.
Uite, așa deschis chesturile astea.
Precisely.
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Find the book.
Who have we here?
Cine e asta, mă, Peeves?
Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't.
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going
Mamă.
to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Ripero.
Reparo.
Wow, asta e poarta aia.
Of course, traces of ancient magic.
Magie antică. Ateneum. Ce este aici? Cobalt. Bun, hai să punem și noi astea. Hai să ne punem hierul și tot. O, e legendară, dar doar la level 7. Beast.
Where might this lead?
Ateneum. Wow, cum e.
Reparo.
Accio? Discover the secret of the antechamber. Incendio? Ah, ok, un singur chest. Era. Nu știu cât de mult o să mai avem nevoie noi aici de...
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
De ce mi-am pus? Mi-am pus din greșeală de 2 ori aceeași magie, nu-i bine? Levioso. Ia să vedem. Oh, Asian Magic.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Mă, cât de mi-aș dă incendiu.
Stupefy.
Asian Magic.
Incendio.
Perfect. Wow, deci Asian Magic trebuie să faci combo-uri pentru asta. Pentru magia antică. Bun.
Stupefy. Levioso.
Bă, îl țin în aer acolo. Am activat din greșeală illusionamentul.
Accio. Incendio.
Așa l-au căzut. Ce tare.
Accio.
Ok. Am ajuns pe partea cealaltă. Mamă.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Ok. Am de bătut aici ăștia.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy.
Mamă, o sărit și-o vrut să dea de aia.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio.
Accio, incendio, deci combo ăsta, Accio, incendio e OP.
Protego. Accio. Incendio.
Mă urcat de pe hartă.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Mort.
It is a book after all.
E o carte. Avem și o memorie aici, de la ăștia Rockwood. Mai au apă. Ori făcut să vină ploaia. Ok. Să fie asta cumva profesor Weasley?
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens,
Whoa,
I was
și
also
ăsta o
admitted to
start ca și...
Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it.
Ok, deci
Hogwarts
asta au fost ca și
itself is a
noi.
stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Asta e rea. Asta e următorul Voldemort. The one who shall not be named, sau cum mai știu cum o cheamă.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being
Oh.
said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh. Mi-ai ținut
Oh,
spatele.
Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Ce fraier e clownul ăla. Secrets of the restricted section. Ok, am aflat niște chestii interesante, am făcut și level 7. Dreamer's Nightwear. Cred că avem și item pentru level 7. Mamă, dar roba asta, frate. Trebuie să-mi pun și pălărie ca să... Deci mai bine n-am nimica. Nu mai îmi dă de aia. Decât să am pălărie din aia. Return to Professor Fig. Am frame drop-uri mici. Adică am frame rate scăzut aici. De ce? De ce nu se repară odată? Hai să vedem ce vrea domn profesor Fig.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
Mamă, nu cred că eu o să fie încântat.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Lipsesc niște pagini.
Oh dear.
Nu merge online, nu merge online jocul.
Pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
Of course.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Mamă, câte chestii mi-au dat, frate, aici. Dar e ciudat că nu îmi dă, mă, și mie brumul să zbor.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Mamă, câte chestii mi-au dat. World map. Bun. Dungeons, bandit camps și astea.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Wow, oleu, câte chestii aveam de făcut. Nu stați așa. Să vedem ce... Cred că o să facem Expelliarmusul ăsta. Successfully avoid enemy attack by dodge rolling 10 times, cast incendio on enemies. Herbology. Spell combination practice. Ok, deci ăsta cu avoid enemy attacks by dodge rolling, cast incendio on enemies. Unde putem să-l facem, oare? Herbology class. Cred că o să facem astea întâi. O să începem cu Herbology.
What are you up to now?
Mamă, bag acolo o dedicație. Clasa de ierbologie. Ne înveți tipuri de iarbă.
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again.
Profesora
Lenora
Usturoi.
dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge.
Knowledge.
The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Ia să-i dea care zbiară.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Full mandrake. Mamă, că o spargeam. Hai de capul meu. Nu mi-a zbierat asta, nu glumă.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now for our next
Interesant
task,
asta.
we'll be planting dittany.
I wonder if hippogriffs like not.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some,
Dittany.
Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time
Deci
to
trebuie să
grow.
le punem aici și pe timp ce venim le
See how to balance my
durează.
star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion.
Uite,
As
10
you should know
minute.
from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Mamă, mușcă. Uite, aici arată că mai sunt 9 minute până...
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Here we are. Home of... Go on.
Nu știu de ce...
Mind your fingers. I almost lost it. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Cabbage, ok. Mușcă! Mușcă salata!
Mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose I could... dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Ok. Hai să mergem înapoi în clasă. Probabil că s-a făcut ce am plantat acolo. Nu?
With that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall only...
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Băi, chiar fain jocul, frate. Faci clase aici și... M-am făcut level 8. Da, am ajuns la level 8. Câte level are jocul ăsta, frate? Că... Suntem la level 8. Și nu ne-am deblocat talentele. Potion class. The girl from Ouagadougou. Ouagadougou. Trebuie să facem asta. Aha. Să mai mergem la o clasă. La clasa de poțiuni. Să ne cunoaștem și profesorul de la poțiuni.
Shouldn't there be Aurors or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
M-a scos din joc.
Aura badge on Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Healing potion.
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Bun, trebuie să facem poțiuni.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
Bun, trebuie să dăm de asta așa.
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Bun. Mă că ne pricepem.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well
Ne
done.
pricepem mă la școală, mă.
And from what I hear of your recent
Dacă m-ar
exploits
duce
in
la școala asta, frate,
you'd also do well to
10 pe
practice
linie.
brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents
Bun.
considered keeping
Collect
me
a
home from school
Schwinder
after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
eggs.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Get it, Weasley. Asta e...
He did say that. He
Seamănă
wants
cu
me to
Ron.
get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy of potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you.
Cu Profesor Weasley.
Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped.
Trebuie
I
să de acolo.
simply need a single Fooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
Da.
I'll get you the Fooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Bun.
Your potion should not be that.
Să luăm Mongol, Dark Mongol. A Schwinder egg. Bun, și oare unde sunt? Feather. Auzi că nu-i rară. Super Feather și era singura... Doamne.
Your potion
Cred că o să
stations
vadă.
organized and free of class.
Here's the Fooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
O să știe că noi am fost, că numai noi am avut.
The Dittany or crush it. The wrong answer
Să facem
could result in
Edurus.
unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Potion that enhances the drinker defense by covering themselves with a durable rocky skin. Oh.
And now we add the mallow
Facem
sweet.
câteva secunde.
and- That's odd. What's happening?
Mamă, ce face asta?
Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah! Get it!
Mamă.
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer...
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry,
I'm
Lord.
sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done
Nu
well.
trebuia să-i luăm
I confess I was
aia,
skeptical given the advanced nature of this
Ana.
class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing, You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Bun. Nice.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Class dismissed. Bun, și acum mai trebuie să mergem într-un alt orășel unde să vorbim cu domșoara asta. Și presupun că nu avem. Crosses Wands. Ia să mergem întâi la ăsta, să vedem dacă cumva dacă facem asta ne lasă să facem clasa de expelereamus ăla. Vraja aia de scoate bagheta din mână.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Ciudat, frate, oare când deblochează, mă, să zbor și eu pe aici? Să-mi dea mătura. Opa, cred că aici am văzut, trebuie să facem incendiu.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan, I like to practice for the training dummy final round of crossed wands.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Absolutely.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
No, hai să facem singur.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
Iar ăștia. Sempre, mamă, eu versus 4.
Confringo, Incendio, Stupefy, Incendio.
Stai așa. Că la quest am și asta. Bun, deci trebuie să facem 10 roluri și cast incendio enemy de 5 ori. Hai să facem rolurile întâi ca să nu-i omorâm.
There goes my wager.
Perfect. Nice. Și dăm și așa un incendiu. Cred că am făcut, nu? Trebuie să fi făcut. Mai trebuie una. Și acum. Au. Trebuie să batem. Stupefy.
Accio, Incendio, Levioso, Potato, Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Incendio. Levioso. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy.
Okay.
Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Accio.
Mamă, ce tare dă ăsta cu vrăjile. Deci combatul e genial în jocul ăsta. Și băgăm un Kyoshi, l-am bătut.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Bă, eu am făcut de 5 ori, nu?
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
Câștigat. Hana.
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it.
Primim tot ce ne dăm. Bă, dar oare unde sunt reward-urile de la Dark Arts, frate, de la Deluxe Edition?
I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how
Nu mi-am
my
adus aminte
head
că ne dai niște
plants are
costume.
doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Bun. Cred că ar fi trebuit să fi făcut... Perfect, da.
Yes.
Quest complete. Bun, dar aș vrea să fac ăla cu ăsta, cu Expelliarmus. Vedem, Owl Post. Nu, Quest. Gear. A, uite, Hood. Wow, uite! Ăsta-i! Mamă, cum arată! Change appearance. Ne punem și o mască? Wow! Suntem de-a dreptul vrăjitori, de-a răi. Mamă, vezi că arătăm bedes rău de tot. Oh, oh, oh. Suntem vrăjitori răi, băieți. Și bine arătăm, o să mă bată. Bun, mergem să vedem, să facem și să învățăm și asta altă vrajă. Wow, deci îmi place jocul ăsta la nebunie, frate. La nebunie. Și nici măcar nu am luat încă mătura. Deci îmi place să merg la clasă, frate, să învăț din astea.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent
Mamă, cum
assignments.
arătăm! Noi suntem din altă lume.
Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus.
Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Expelliarmus.
Good work.
Ia să vedem unde este.
If you wish to stay in practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may...
Expelliarmus. Disarm wands or other weapons out of enemies' hands.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
Asta da. Asta da. Bun. Acum trebuie să mergem în Ouagadougou. Nu, trebuie să mergem la Hogsfield. Meet Nati Onai in Lower Hogsfield. vedem cum ajungem noi aici la... O să merg fast travel în fața castelului. Și apoi o să fugim de acolo, pentru că e foarte mare castelul și nu știu dacă o să putem ieși. Dacă ne întoarcem... Dar nu mă lasă să-mi pun și o... de-astea să zbor? Gear. Progress to the main story. Progress to the main story to unlock. Se pare că încă nu. Încă nu zburăm pe mătură. N-are nimica. Fugim 6 de metri. Facem piciorul frumos. Bine că dacă și explorăm pe aici ne deblochează fast travel point-uri. O să mergem pe drum, că cine știe pe unde ne blocăm și n-aș vrea să ne blocăm. Moonstone. Wow, credeți-mă băieți, dar presimt că jocul ăsta va lua Game of the Year. Anul ăsta. Depinde cum va face Spider-Man-ul. Sincer, Spider-Man-ul cred că o să fie singurul joc care ar putea să-l detroneze. Dar având în vedere că Spider-Man-ul lua deja Game of the Year, doar dacă vine cu ceva foarte wow de tot, ar putea să surprindă. Dar ar trebui să mergem totuși pe aici ca să activăm focul. Focul.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Wow, asta e casa lui Hagrid. Trebuie să o vizitez. Nu-i nimeni aici. Nomad Head. Opa, dar avem o peșteră pe care nu o să explorăm chiar acum. O să mergem la questul principal. Stai, vreau să văd... Bă, ce-i în apă? Crocodil? Îți curios dacă poți să te scufunzi în apă. Presupun că o să vedem asta altă dată. Mamă, pe ce drum am luat-o. Da, poți nota.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks.
Poți să noți, dar nu știu dacă te poți scufunda. Unii ziceau că nu, alții ziceau că da.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
And something I found. O să-i zicem.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks.
Asta unde a fost, mă, de nevăzut?
Have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Unde a fost acolo?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and
Nu,
I
așa
left
deloc.
Natty Billyland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
I'm glad to hear it.
Good.
Place că îți două, deci interesează două de ales. Să vorbești frumos cu ei sau să fii un mare jerk. Un mare nesimțit. O să alegem partea bună deocamdată.
Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Deci am venit cu asta doar ca să vorbim, hă?
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's
Ce
going
se
on
aude, mă?
here?
The girl from Ouagadougou. Help the stranger. Cine are nevoie de ajutor, venim acum.
They must have come this way.
Dark Wizard.
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Leave her alone.
Dă-le stupefai, dă-i. Am dat pe lângă el. Bum, bum, bum. Achio. Despre asta zic. Opa, mai vin alții.
Oh, watch the light go out of your eyes.
Stai, vreau să nimeresc un Expelliarmus. The collection? Oh, avem colecție.
We can have
Incendio. I was going anywhere.
Stupefy. Ăștia nici măcar nu merită, frate, să... Nice. Nu merită să le dau Ancient Magic, frate. N-au ce să fac.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Cu level 9.
You all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Research? How interesting.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
How extraordinary.
Merlin?
Of
the legend of King Arthur.
Ai două opțiuni pe care prima e cea mai bună de fiecare dată. Habar n-am.
Attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Genial, bul, din nota 10, deci nota 11 milioane din 10, frate. Iubesc jocul, deci deocamdată nici n-am luat mătura încă.
He created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was
Mă uit ca la un film, frate, să atent la jocul ăsta. How fascinating.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The mallow sweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Cred că sunt niște uși
Would
în
you care to
Hogwarts
do
care
the
ies așa.
honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
Ok.
I brought a trunk chock full of mallow sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Să vedem. Get
This
mellow
trunk.
sweet.
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the
Mellow
mallow
sweet
sweet.
leaves.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Trebuie să punem asta aici. Hai că îi scriu la Vasi.
The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Solve Merlin's trial. Deci probabil că trebuie să le facem într-o anumită ordine.
The flames make the pyre sink.
Ok. Incendio. Perfect. Și mai trebuie să fie una?
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Trebuie să fie o anumită ordine, a? Ia, hai să vedem dacă e odată bună asta. Nu e bună. Cred că dacă era bună, trebuia să dispară.
Clearly, all three of these pyres are meant to be lit.
Incendio.
Trebuie să fie într-o anumită ordine. Hai să vedem. Asta este ordinea? Nu.
It seems the pyres sink if you don't light the others quickly.
Trebuie să le dau foarte rapid. Ok. Bum.
There, how beautiful!
Whoa.
What a day! I can hardly believe it.
Speak to Nora Treadwell.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do
Nice.
be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Trials of Merlin. Și challenge-urile apar așa ca o frunză pe hartă. Ok, super, super, super.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio.
Puțin riveliul ăsta.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
Ok, trebuie să ne întâlnim cu Ollivander. Trebuie să mergem până la Ollivander. Da, mi-a zis și mie Vasi acum că... Haideți să mergem la Hogsmeade. Să vorbim cu Ollivander. Ce-mi place jocul, îmi place foarte tare. Și nici nu m-a ce amintit de el. Nici n-a făcut prologul tot.
Revelio.
Să luăm și noi asta.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you. and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Sounds intriguing, yes.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlry. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's.
Vorbește cumva
And
despre
certainly a clue, but I cannot
Elder
figure
Wand?
out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Let's see what they can find.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old one-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
Ollivander Heirloom. Oh, mamă, ce mă poartă. Întrebarea unde oare e? La Hogwarts? Este aceasta sau unde trebuie să ajungem noi? West. South of the castle. Map. Nu aici. The Grand Staircase. South, 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 south. Da, nu. Trebuie trec quest-ul ăsta, dar nu. Mamă, nu merg atât pe jos, 800 de metri, frate. Uite ele. Așa, world map. Bun. Hogwarts. Și trebuie să mergem în partea asta. What? Cum dau fast travel aici? Aici, bun. Mă scură să vizitez puțin și terenul de Quidditch, să văd dacă cumva pot să deblochez acolo mătura. Dar zicea progress to the main quest, deci na.
The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be
Yeah.
upstairs amongst the owls.
Mamă, trebuie să ne punem astea după. Să dăm și Riveliu, să vedem dacă cumva avem ceva.
Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues?
Gândeam eu că trebuie cu aici.
I'll take that, thank you. Nothing.
Opa, o statuie. Aici e turnul cu...
I'd best keep looking. Empty pouches. No statues here.
Perfect.
This'll do nicely.
Mergem mai sus.
Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. Accio! Nothing. I'd best keep looking.
Da, eu acolo nu.
No statues here.
Lumos? Asta e un indiciu ceva.
A map.
Floating candles.
It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Să trebuiască să dau Lumos aici cumva?
Accio! Here's a welcome surprise. Nothing.
Ia hai să luăm un pic Lumosul.
Lumos.
Nu asta trebuie.
Accio.
Bun.
I'd best keep looking. What's happening?
Trebuie să se întâmple ceva aici. Bă, ăsta nu are cap.
Could it be?
Richard
Someone
Jackdo.
solved my puzzle after all these years. Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave.
Mama, trebuie să mergem.
Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
I'll see you at the forest.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
Revelio.
Ok, Ollivander's heirloom. Hai să mergem până la terenul de Quidditch. Au. Da, presupun că nu... Nu-mi dă o mătură aici dacă fac ceva. Bă, cum ies din castel? Deci știi că sezonul de Quidditch a fost amânat. Adică a fost anulat, nu amânat. Ia să vedem dacă mă duc aici, mă lasă să zbor cu mătura? Nu cred, da? Da, trebuie să deblocăm prin main quest-uri.
Ah, if Black was in Azkaban, I should pity the Dementors. The man has no soul to take.
Azkaban. Oare mergem în Azkaban? Pe tot parcursul povestii am văzut că dacă ești la Hufflepuff, în casa de la Hufflepuff, este o misiune cu Azkaban. Și apar dementori acolo.
Lumos.
Da, clar o să avem nevoie de Lumos. Păi nu știu dacă o să mă lase să joc cu ei de aici. Probabil că o să vină cu un DLC sau ceva, dar... Nu o să mă lase pe tot parcursul jocului să joc cu ei de aici. Cică. Ar fi fost fain să jucăm niște cu ei de aici. Dar nu. Bun, aici e Forbidden Forest. Ar trebui să am grijă că poate unii inamici sunt over level.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek.
Intramuros.
As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Yes, shall we? Haide. Ce level are misiunea asta? Sunt curios. Nici nu zice. Zice că am nevoie doar de Expelliarmus. A, da, cum au zis? Cum deblochează parcursul storyline-urile, da.
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful.
Mamă.
Thank you.
Jocuri horror.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back
Am
to
lag puțin aici.
Yes.
O, domnul Areș.
The closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to
Uite ce mă enervează, frate.
sharp eye out for that bird bath.
Accio.
What?
Incendio.
Are level 20.
Incendio.
Bă, nu pe aici, bă, m-a păcălit acesta. Ai de capul ăsta, level mai mare ca mine. I-a dat țeapă, fraierul. Hai să prindem un achio de ăsta. The flaming spider to blow it up.
Lumos.
Wow, centauri. Aici am fost și mai devreme, dar m-am captivat șocul și nu am prea vorbit, am zis șarpele. Te-am întrebat pe ce joci. Păi, dar eu cred că ți-am răspuns, nu? Pe PC joc, nu joc pe PS. Pe PC am niște spike-uri așa.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Acum am niște, mi se mișcă low FPS în momentul ăsta. Deci de la lumosul ăsta.
There it is. Just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Intramuros. Nu mi neapărat să joc cu edici. E ok și fără. Wow. Enter the cave.
Aren't you a little far from
Bă, goblin.
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Incendio. Potato.
Is that the best you can do?
Bidi baldi bu.
Levioso.
Aldos, băieții.
Loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Hai, Jackdaw Tomb. Dar mi-ai răspuns tocmai asta, ziceam, am crezut că ai uitat când am... Da, te-ai întrebat ce mai faci, a crezut aici așa. Nu, Doamne ferește, nu, nici mi-a trecut prin gând că ești... Doamne ferește. Uite, vezi, acum mi se mișcă bine. Ciudat. Uneori mi se mișcă bine, cred că e de la joc, n-am ce să fac eu aici. Accio.
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long.
Gata. Mă jucam pe aici și... O mers.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
Ok. Dăm Moonstone aici? Moonstone.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Da, liniștit.
Incendio. Potato. Stupefy.
Mă, da, probabil o să iasă niște câteva pe aici. Da, nu mă deranjează, adică... Că nu-ți continue așa la unele faze. E ok.
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh. Potato.
Oh.
Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy.
A încălcat pe aia în genul.
Accio. Potato. Incendio. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy. Potato. Stupefy.
Oh. Luăm tot. Sanguine Mask. Ia, fiți atenți că... Wow, ce bine arată aia. Vreau să o pun. Wow, băieți. 27 defense. Ia să vedem, mai avem ceva iteme ce ne-au dat pe parcurs? Nu cred, a? Wow, ce mască avem! Suntem direct din Assassin's Creed, frate. Assassins of Harry Potter. Finding the missing pages. Pare a fi un drum lung pe aici.
Accio, Protego, Incendio. Levioso. Stupefy. Another puzzle. But if Jackal could solve this, so can I.
Nice. Salut băieți, scuze, sunt în montaje, lumea în grivei apare în curând și... Cad crederi. What? Opa! Si bani.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Probabil pentru că a fost decapitat.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio!
Am dat niște ochelari destul de nașpa. Nici o problemă.
Incendio! Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Mă, fugim de aici. Bă, mor. Nu-i bine unde m-am băgat, băieți, vă zic sincer. Hey!
Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Luma.
Mai taie din ele. Ok, nu mai avem poțiuni.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been
Here
interested
slots
in
are
this loot,
full.
but there's no sign of him.
Nici o problemă, oare... O să distrugem mai temele astea așa mai... Pârnaie. Ok. Mi-a dat o de asta mai bună. Cu 20 defending. Bă. Așa, nu vreau să ne stricăm lucrul.
Incendio.
Ah, e bun. Nici măcar nu putem să mergem pe aici. Care ne-a dat o robă de aia mai bună.
Accio.
No.
Protego. Stupefy. Accio.
Vai, deci nu mai am poțiuni de viață. Faza e că dacă cumva... Galentry cape.
Touched chest.
Ia. Doamne ferește, ce cât... Puta, ce... E bine că există chestia asta să îți customizezi itemele. Au aceleași stats-uri ca alea bune, dar arată fain.
Not a headless skeleton.
Ai, și fii atent că și asta e mai bună.
But I may.
Să vedem. Ba nu cred că e mai bună, cred că e la fel. Dar din cauza că e epică e mai bună. Threat slot level. Da.
To this. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the head of Richard Jackdaw.
Așa.
Stupefy. Luma. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Stupefy. 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 Accio.
Wow.
Potato. Stupefy. Incendio. Levioso. Lumos. Stupefy.
Asta așa de sub pământ, frate.
Luma. Accio. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Luma. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Interesant cum mi-a dat un atac așa.
Potato. Stupefy. Levioso.
A murit?
Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
Mori. Hai. Mai sunt. Unde crezi că fugi?
I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Mai am de învățat la combat.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left me something behind for me, but where could he be?
Nice.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
Uite aici.
we meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
Pages.
Oh, shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages.
Iar am gear-ul full, frate. Ia, destroy. 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 Fular n-am nevoie, destroy.
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Stupefy! Accio! Protego! Expelliarmus! So you brutes! Levioso! Incendio!
Mă, deci damage dă incendio, frate.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Incendio!
Au. Ia mă, stai să dau eu de astea.
Incendio! Levioso! What? That's unnerving. What's happening?
Nice. Investigate trail of ancient.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is
Sub
this?
apă. Ce tare, frate. Prea tare.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Boss? Ceva?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'll bring the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Talents, uite. Oh, 6 puncte. Core Dark Arts. Crucio. Disarming Curse. Stunning Curse. Core. A new spell set is added. O, asta îmi trebuie. Dată. Protego will contribute to the ancient magic matter. Basic impact can reduce spell cooldown și la fel și asta. Și asta. Ce mai avem? Levioso, Asio. Stel, nu. Dark Arts, asta e. Expelliarmus. Asta odată. O să luăm pe toate astea. Core. Oh, asta. Super, am pus puncte. Deci acum avem un dash special. Wow. Bă, dar stai că-s curios de ceva. Nu am field of view mare dat. Da. Se vede cam aproape caracterul, nu știu. Da, mai bine era înainte. Ea-ți arată dorința ta supremă. Da, știu, dar nu e aia. Exit map chamber.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? I'm back at Hogwarts.
Oh, sunt înapoi în Hogwarts.
Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Revelio. Revelio.
Nice, mi-a mai dat un talent point.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Trebuie să învățăm de puls, ok. Flying class! Oh! Am plecat! O să facem după ăla. Flying class! Du-te!
Lumos.
Asta vreau. Asta vreau.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam
Favorite club down.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick
Mamă, ce
safely,
mă enervează lagul ăsta.
as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up, 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 you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
Up.
Din prima.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
Whoa!
Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard.
This'll
Do
take some getting
care.
used to.
The brooms are school property. I want them
I think
returned
I'm
in
getting the
one
hang of
piece.
this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will
Okay.
take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Ce tare!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
That wasn't too bad.
Pilotezi elicoptere și să spună problema
Wish you
următoare.
could have experienced crossing the lake as a
Vai, dar
first
ce
year.
tare e, deci n-aveți idee.
Whoa. Our aquatic resident likes to
Ce
make
asta?
an
Deci,
appearance once
room
in a while.
controls. Ah.
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Oh, well done. Have a moment?
Bă, ce tare.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Vreau. I like.
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour,
Vârșut.
so to speak.
Da, din păcate nu o să putem juca vârșut, că nu în joc.
The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Mamă, mă învață speed burst. Oh.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
Nu poți să joci fotbalul ăla.
Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it.
El.
And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
Ce tare. Bă.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour.
S-auzi.
Let's hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
Cred că nu mi-a...
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Mamă. Oare mi-a deblocat?
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit those views were worth it.
I have no regrets.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Mamă, deci trebuie să mergem... Mamă, deci mergem să ne luăm... Vreau să merg să-mi iau o mătură.
My older sister came here.
Nu știu ce, aia, dar vreau să-mi iau o mătură. De pulso. Hogsmeade. Nu mai știu unde o zis ăsta că e mătura. Brodenpeck. North Hogsmeade. Aici. Mamă, merge și luăm mătura, băieți. Sper să avem bani.
Sometimes it seems all wrong.
How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie shop, and I've only just got a few rare wind wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
I have a look, thank you.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Am bani să-mi iau oare?
What are we looking for today?
Am 1200. Oh. Bun. Preview broom.
That item is of the highest quality.
Oh, asta arată bine. Amber Dash. Asta arată cel mai bine.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Yes.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
Nu i-am măturat de mine, nu cred că e.
If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Flight test.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Just because you know lumea.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
N-am voie să zbor aici? Opa. We have enter. Ok, deci aici am voie să zbor cu ea. De ce nu merge? Gata.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Oh, băieți, avem măturica. No, așa, da. Așa, da. Așa mai merge. Hai vedem ce altă quest mai avem, că mai avem la All Post ceva, deci... Da, multe quest-uri de Pulso, Evanso, Conjuring Spell, Confringo. Da, care ne dă de Pulso. Acquire and use Focus Potion, acquire Maxima Endurance Potion and use them simultaneously. Da, se vede frumos, dar nu există Nimbus 2000, că e cu 100 de ani înainte, deci nu există tehnologia acum, atunci. 100 de ani înainte de Harry Potter. Dacă stai mai aproape de pământ, dai din asta infinită. De asta infinită. Hai să facem o din asta.
Hey you, Ravenclaw.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he whipping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Hai, ce mă enervează asta. Lasă-le, și am zis că treceam timpul, le vedea cum ninge, da. Vezi, Nimbus 1900.
Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
Ravenclaw, clar. Let's go.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Da, ești încrezătoare tu așa. Deci îți dau.
This is rather fun.
Are. Bă, dar viteza.
Success.
E ca prima Dacie.
Did it.
Și cu ce timp am bătut-o, incredibil.
I've got this.
Păi nu mai apeși pe butoane, așa încet. Că tu apeși butoanele ca să prinzi viteza aia. Na, ce ai făcut, Imelda?
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
All right.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie
Toate
Weeks.
codurile. Return to Albie Weeks. Cred că îmi face un update gratis la mătură. O să mergem. Să mergem și cam atâta în seara asta, băieți. Minam școală, e... Îmi place jocul ăsta prea mult. Nici nu m-aș mai opri nici jucat, frate.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Unicorn blood. Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Așa.
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Mersi mult.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude
Ce mi-a făcut asta?
to speed.
Cum upgradez asta?
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Mi-a upgradat-o sau ceva? Nu. A spin which is sporting needs in Hogsmeade. Collection talents. Mai avem un punct de talente. Ia să vedem. Slowing curse, enduring curse. Sper să vreau să-mi cresc pe incendiu. O, asta. E foarte, foarte bun. Foarte bună aia. Băgăm nitro direct, da. Așa că nu poți zbura chiar de unde vrei tu, trebuie să ieși de aici. Nice. Super. Bun. Cam atât în seara asta, băieți, am făcut destul. Trebuie să mai facem pe aici, mai facem side quest-urile, mai facem astea. Da, tot ce contează e că am deblocat mătura. E genială mătura asta. Ia, vreau să mai încerc ceva în seara asta. Să vedem dacă merge să ne băgăm în apă, să notăm. Deci clar merge să noți. Ascultă dacă te poți scufunda la apă. Ia, ce se întâmplă dacă mă duc direct așa în jos? Wow! Ok, deci nu swim faster, atâta poți, da? Și poți să te pui pe mătură din apă. Bă, chiar tare. Chiar tare, hai să luăm puțin... Să luăm puțin așa... Băieți, deci cum vi se pare Hogwarts Legacy până acum? Nici am jucat în seara asta. Cum vi se pare Hogwarts Legacy? Nici am jucat în seara asta. Eu sincer pot să-l pun liniștit. Nici am jucat tot din el. Și pot să-l pun la unul dintre cele mai șmechere jocuri pe care le-am jucat. Deci liniștit pot să fac asta. Genial. Genial. Oricum, ne auzim mâine live cu partea a doua. Da. Ne auzim mâine live cu partea a doua din Hogwarts Legacy. Mâine mai facem quest, mai mergem la clase. Mai vedem acolo ce se întâmplă cu magia antică. Poate că mergem și ducem cartea la profesora Record. Super tare, mai zburăm cu mătura. Super. Ne auzim mâine live, băieți, de la ora 8. Hogwarts Legacy, a doua parte. Eu vă zic noapte bună și ne auzim mâine live.